Alright. It is the next day, and we are back with Pokemon. This is exactly where we left off, having beat Roxanne with our 2 deaths. I'm going to take these. I didn't end up using a Chesto. Maybe we can get watered for that later. And a Pecha. I used all the Oran berries that I put on. So I guess they were well spent. And now we can move on with the rest of the game. Get out of the way! We can do this event here with the goods. Oh, is it? It changed the bind? Hold up. I thought I had changed this to I prefer it to be on a different key. Makes it a bit easier. Oh, no, hold on. We had 2 deaths. I lost the Spinnerack, and I lost the Nutmel. Rest in peace. Alright, so, who do we want to bring on now? Well, I have 2 grass types and 2 water types on a team. It's another grass, another water. Let's bring on probably the Natu and Phanpy, I would say. Don't know what's coming next. Hiker Devon with a Geodude Diglett Trapinch. I'll just rock out with the grass type. I think it's okay. Don't think these fights are going to be that tough. Battle the hiker first. That'll be fine. And this one is a bird keeper. Hoot Hoot Swablu Natu. So I should probably go like this. Rock Tomb. Just clean them up. Is it nice and easy? Totodile, Cyndaquil, Chikorita, the Gen 2 starter lineup. Leading off with the Totodile. Let's go here. The school kids. Karen. Assuming that's you. Do our due diligence here. And Chikorita. Nidoran, Shuppet, Phanpy. Shuppet. And then a Phanpy of your own. Spoink, Meowth, Bellsprout. I'm just gonna go back and heal. Took a little bit of damage, not that much, but a little bit. So we're dealing with the Spoink, Meowth, Bellsprout. So Spoink, I can go... What have I got for a Spoink? I tend to not keep Pursuit on my Mons. So as long as I'm not leading off with you, because you're weak to it, should just be fine. This Bellsprout with Mega Drain. I just go here. Rest for speed control, that makes sense. And then Meowth as Bite. I'll just go Bite. I will go. Or it'll Fake Out. Either way, I think I'm going here. Minimal damage taken. All good there. Oh, you can get Chimecho. That's pretty good. Oh, well, definitely just went in and wasn't super paying attention. Ice Shard, Walk Tomb, Secret Power, Mud Shot. I'm still gonna be faster. Reap. It's around no grass or ground type. Apon. Fake Out, Aerial Ace, Cut, Tickle. That's fine. What's the next level cap? I think it's 20. So to be a little bit wary of that. Some of them are still at 16. I kind of want to try and use you to balance out the levels a bit. Youngster Joey with a Rattata. I'll actually use you. That's also fine. Sandshrew? Ekans. It's gonna go for Glare. So I should stay in for one turn. Take the Glare first. And then switch. Sluggoth, Banded Crush Claw. Do I get Quick Claw now? After having defeated the gym? Is that when we can get it? Or we just never get it? I guess we just never get given any items. Feels bad. It has a Slugma, Teddiursa, Gulpin. Teddiursa. And then this last Janice has Jigglypuff, Neo, and Meryl. I might just potion off this so as to continue. Meryl, anything crazy? Just Bubble Beam. And this Bug Maniac actually has some things. He has a Dustox, Beautifly, Bejewel, Butterfree. But at the end of the day... Oh, I don't have a fire type anymore. Can we just walk to him and see how far I can get? One down. So I just moved all the trainers out from here and moved them down to make them all mandatory. That makes sense. Just 3 pinup berries. I don't know what those do. We need cut to get that item. This is an encounter. I'm just now realizing. Let's go Nightshade. Onyx. Oh, hold up. Glad that I switched immediately. W switch. That's a rock throw. It'll tank a rock throw. Definitely will. Okay, I'm just gonna start throwing. Oof. Bro, you gotta get in this freaking bowl, dude. Bro, get in the bowl. What is going on? This is unbelievable. Why? Dude. You just destroyed me, bro. That was scary, bro. That was scary. But we have an Onyx? I don't know if Onyx is good. Could we get Steelix? If we can get Steelix, then that's like, that's broken. But I need to heal up the team after that. That was intense. Rustef Tunnel. I got a 14% Onyx. Alright, this is something that I might need to even plan for, because this seems to be a bit intense, this Aqua Grunt. However, I think I have a good tool to lead off with the fight. Because you lead off with a Dratini, and I have a Meryl with Ice Punch. So let's bust out the Meryl. Let me go ahead and save. That's kind of all my options at this stage. Do a little bit of this. Jump over here. And pull up this guy's Dratini. As the start. Right. Let's go. Yeah. Is Ice Punch? It's doing an okay amount. I'm slower though, so it's not going to want a T-Wave. When does Meryl evolve? Oh, I'll be in a Azumarill. Like, right now. So, yeah, this probably is going to be good enough. Because I'm going to evolve. In fact, let me just do that right now then. Let me evolve this. Alright. Yeah, this Ice Punch is probably going to be able to kill. And I do outspeed. So it's going to go T-Wave. And I'm just going to have a Cherry Berry, so yeah. This is definitely dead. So that's good. What's going to come in after that? It's going to be something that... Is there anything weak to Ice Punch? No. So it's just going to be this with the Shockwave. The Voltorb. It's going to go T-Wave again, though. But at that point, I can go straight to, like, a ground type. On, like, 18... Sonic Boom's doing an annoying amount. What about you instead? Your Mudshot kills. I am slower, though. So I'm gonna have to tank a hit, but I can tank anything this is gonna dish out. So we're good on that front. So yeah, Phanpy handles the Voltorb very well. Let's go back to the PC and just heal that off. Continue organizing the party. Yeah, let's go. Phanpy. Boom, boom, boom. Next up is... Well, the Jardini's dead at this point. And the Voltorb is dead. So will it just go... So... Yeah. It'll be the Tentacool. Because it's weak to ground and it has the Water Pulse. But I do just kill it with Mudshot. But if it's gonna Water Pulse, there's probably a better switch I have. It's got Toxic as well, so maybe I want to go Ivysaur here. Double Headbutt, yeah, that seems okay. I go 18 to make it a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Yeah, I'll go 18 on the Ivysaur. And that's for the Tentacool. And I'm in with the... This is dead, this is dead, this is dead. So that's the first 3 ones. Barb, Boach, Snorlax, Carvanha. But this is not weak. It would be the Carvanha. Because it's weak to grass. But it has bounce. So this would come in. It would fire up a bounce. It would be a speed tie. But when it clicks bounce and goes up, I can switch into something that can take it. Like here. But I can't one-shot it with you. What about my other rock type? Take the bounce. Mega Drain. Just win the 1v1 with Mega Drain. That's an idea. I might bring the Onyx as well, just in case, as backup for the Carvanha. That's Carvanha down, it's just Barboach, Snorlax left. So if I'm in with this and things have gone well, it'll probably just go Barboach. With the magnitude. If you're gonna go magnitude, I can switch into something like a flyer. I have a couple of different options there. How does the Hoppip go against the Barboach? Would you do well? Oh yeah, no, you would do pretty well. You're not faster, but you one-shot it with Mega Drain. Yes, let's go Hoppip for the Barboach. And then it's just Snorlax, which is definitely going to go for Eye Shard, I would imagine, because he probably sees a kill with it. So I just need to switch for something. Switch for Ice Shard. But the only thing not weak to Ice Shard is this. So if I did this versus Love Disc, what's that looking like? Oh, that's looking okay. I think this is fine. This is winnable. It's a male. Yeah, so we can't get attracted. So yeah, this is the team. This is the team for sure. I think I just said level 18 across the board. So let's start there. I think this fight is fine, honestly. It'll be fine. If everything goes according to plan, I'll try and take a run at Brawly today. See if we can clean that up. Okay. Let's go here. 18, 18, 18. So now I'm going to switch you with the lead. Got a couple of levels to get. When does Hoppip evolve again? Is it going to evolve in this level cap? I don't think so. Oh, I think I said 27, didn't I? Yeah, it's kind of a long way off. It's a Hoppip for really... No, 18. 27 is Jumpluff, but this evolves into a skip limit 18. That's pretty good. That's real good, actually. Yeah, it's gonna evolve now. let's just heal off that status. So the only thing to consider now is status, ailments. I think now that this is a Zoomerville, I think I'll still want to go Cherry Berry though. If I have one. I do. So the plan is to kill this. And then I expected Voltorb to come in. And so that's when this comes in. The Voltorb won't be able to T-Wave me. Or Shockwave me. So maybe I just go Orn. Do I have one? I only have one. So maybe I want to chill on the Orn. And then I expected Tentacool to come in. It does have Toxic, but this can't get Toxic, so that's fine. And then Barboach. No, it was Carvanha. We go into here on a bounce. So maybe you want to not get paralyzed as well. And then Magnitude. And the rest of it's fine. Okay. Geodude. So we Ice Punch. It does have a chance to kill, but even if it doesn't, all we have to do is eat the Thunder Wave and Ice Punch again. We do hit the range, so we save ourselves the berry. That might matter. Voltorb. T-Wave doesn't affect me. Mud Shot. You just eat a Sonic Boom. Totally fine. Crit didn't matter there. Pretty sure I just one-hit KO'd it anyway. Tentacle comes in as expected. We're gonna go here. And double headbutt. Ooh. Crit speed drop. I mean, that's as good as it gets for you. Let's have a look at this with me at -1. I'm now getting outsped. And I just got crit down to 20 of 49. I'm at 41%. If it crits again, I'm dead. It doesn't see a kill with it. It might... Icy Wind is still highest damage. So it's a speed control move, but it's still highest damage. I might go back into this on an Icy Wind, though. This can do nothing to me, though. It could Toxic me, I guess. And it probably will. But I don't want to risk losing my Mon. It's Body Slam. So this probably does change the line a little bit. The Barboach comes in now. So it might not be swapping in. I think Magnitude is still most damage. But it might just set up a Dragon Dance. Can I stay in? Like, I handle this really well anyway. So I might just stay in and Body Slam it. It's faster than me anyway. Yeah, it just goes for the attack because it's already faster. That's fine. Snorunt comes in now. Again, it deals bugger all damage to me. It could attract though. I'll go for the Love Disc now. Yep. Free switch. And I guess just Secret Power. Oh no, this is just Ice, so we can go Water Pulse. Stop it. Beautiful. And then Carvanha comes in. You can go for a few different things, really. The most likely thing, it could go AP, but I think I'm okay on both instances. Did go for the bounce, that's good. It's faster than me, question mark? It is, by 1 speed point. So, I'm gonna Mega Drain. Gets the paralysis, cure it. And then we're done. Alright. So we got through that. Now I think there's a rival fight in Roscoe City. It's optional. Is that bait though? Like, what if that's bait? Is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. Not mandatory. Alright. There's some cut areas that I would like to access. Can anyone learn cut? You can. It's obviously worse than headbutt. We're gonna... Gotta put it on someone. X accuracy. There's obviously a cut area back here as well. X special. Is that really what you... It's alright, we'll get there. So that's our first hell item. Alright. Silk Scarf? We get a Silk Scarf. Alright, that's huge. So I have Dooford, so I have a few, 4 encounters I can get here. 107, Dooford, 106, and the cave What's to happen here? So you can get a guaranteed seal. How much does that matter? I don't know. Got to deal with that guy first, though. I think for now I'll just get whatever encounters I can. It's a guaranteed seal with the old world. Let's just do it. Perfect. What about Dooford? 107? 100% Clampel. Okay, I'll take a Clampel. What about Dooford? I can old one and maybe get a shelter, or I can go in the grass and get a fighting type Pokemon. I'm going to go in the grass. I've already got so many water types, I don't think I need another one. Let's go in the grass. And we get him a chop. Okay. 3 encounters. I have one in the cave I can get, but I need to get to the cave first. I don't want to do the gym yet, though. I want to battle this Aqua Grunt and get to the cave. So let's focus on that first. We have a Ghastly. What have I got for a Ghastly? Scope Lens, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb. I've got some new mons. Let me just save and throw them in there.
Several trainers have unusual AI patterns that trip you up. It's considered an initiation ritual in MMO Kaizo to lose either your salamence or your entire running place. Fight 16 full-size runs and 2 boss fights with goggles. I myself have essentially lost 2 attempts. The book on the full section, more from brass neck that can outspeed the sun, Flygon, those types, show article. Of all of these, this section basically requires you to sacrifice Pokemon. Sacrificing a Pokemon strong means that you set tempo in your favor when you fight, kill the Pokemon for free, otherwise you may have to give them a bit. If you're not doing that, you're probably way too risky or making mistakes. You're going to
Yes, done. Kind of zoned out a little bit there. That's fine. We're back. This is updated box. And I'm battling Team Aqua Grunt Ghastly. This guy. Alright. It's 31 speed. It's very fast. It's super fast. What's the...
None of our Pokemon can live all 4 moves without risking Quick Lock, so I decided to risk the most expendable Pokemon with Sumaru. Trovo explodes on turn 1, taking down Sumaru himself. There's no safe way for me to play around this depth, but like I said,
20.
why strategic sacrifices like this starting back behind out to keep everyone later, Twist Explosion killed my Cargo.
So I need to be a little bit careful about the levels.
Will be completely free, but as it is, I have to risk the crit here. But that's it. That's all.
If I go to like 18.
Which is actually kind of insane, all things considered. Both these Pokemon are very expendable beyond this point when you move into added 40, but Spirit's incredibly quick. Then you Larian Sun, 40 rolls up with the following team. Charizard, Castform,
I love this can have speed, but I can't do a whole lot of damage back to it.
One shot at your Charizard during Delphius. Swing to stop here because resource chlorophyll ability makes it faster than Pilot. Torkoal is the only decent consistent counter I have for this monster of a Pokemon, so I switch it in Tank Pain to my Weather Ball. Total gets put to sleep, but I'm prepared for this eventuality with
You can outspeed it, but you don't do a lot of damage with Silver Wind. That's the Yanma. I can outspeed it. But I take a lot of damage from a Sludge Bomb. A crit would kill me. So if I don't have anything that can outspeed and one-shot it, then I go to plan B. Being with something that can tank its moves efficiently. Which I guess is this? This Venusaur being adamant really sucks. It super sucks.
send you back home faster than my fourth grade gym teacher after I shit my pants. Like, does it really say that in the script? Max Elite will intimidate Tyrannosaurus.
What is Onyx gonna get
Arcanine Executor.
through level up? Because right now Onyx has nothing that can even hit this because it's got Levitate. But it's got some levels to get, Onyx. What are we looking at? What, if I go to like 18?
This legendary dog is an absolute menace. Does not fuck around. It will wipe you. It's worth a single crit on you. Most fighting type.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Rock Throw at 13.
This is why many runs choose to use their white card, which neutralizes the intimidate attack drop. However,
So an 18. I actually do outspeed Rock Throw.
arguably harder than Max 2. I find a different strategy.
Rock Throw is not killing, but I'm taking barely any damage if I'm leveled up off of this. So that's good. Yeah, so the play, I guess, is lead off with Onyx and beat that Ghastly. That's step 1. Let's empty out the box and just sort of reset and just put mons on as I go. Let's do that. Something weak to rock but has a super effective move. Well, that's definitely going to be Sneasel. And it's going to go for Surf for sure. If I go into this, I'm going to eat the Surf very well. I'm going to outspeed and kill it with double kick. Why are you saying it's level 21? It's definitely not. It's 18. But yeah, it still kills. And still eats a Surf. So that deals with that. That's dead. That's dead. Next up, I've just used a... Well, I'm a grass type. This has Ice Punch, and it's weak to me. So I just get a chain kill here with Bullet Seed. Yeah, so I just chain kill the Marshtomp. Assuming that the Marshtomp comes in, is that the team order? Would the Porygon come in? No, because I think Marshtomp is the first one in the party order that has a super effective move, but is weak to me. And the next one will be the Clamperl. The Clamperl will also come in. And I think I'll just kill... I won't kill the Clamperl, though.
I get access to route 122, 124, 125, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133.
But this Clamperl just gets walled by, like, any... Like, I can just body slam this until I win. And just Pecha Berry. Okay. So that's that. So at this point, the Ghastly's dead, the Marshtomp's dead, the Clamperl's dead, and the Sneasel is dead. I've just got 2 more mons to deal with. There's nothing crazy one way or another. I think it just goes team order here. So if this comes in, Psybeam, Recover, Recycle, Tri-Attack.
Gets the healing move slack
No, I actually don't tank very well.
prevents crits per second, meaning it can regenerate weapon berries, making it by far the best stall Pokemon in the game. Shout out to runner decks of coming up with silly force strategy. I start by super rawing on Route 108, guaranteeing a Whaler encounter because the only other encounter here is Sharpedo, which I already have. And now I have an OP Whaler of my own. Route 126 gets guaranteed slow.
It's 15. I think this is probably my answer for Porygon. And then the only thing left is Drowsy. I just need to have a mon that can take on the Drowsy. Something specially defensive. Maybe you go for you against the Drowsy? Is that... Yeah, this seems fine. Maybe just double up. I don't think this is going to be that hard. I'm just sort of being a bit fast and loose a little bit. I don't... Yeah. I think this fight's going to be fine overall. But Nightshade... The one thing I want to do is just decide on a team, get it to 18, so that these calculations are actually accurate. Because the levels are so off. I just don't understand why though. But yeah, long way to go on the Onyx. I'm probably going to go back. Set back the pedal bag and do some training. I'm not guts. I am. So I should pre-burn for fights as well. I plan on using the matchup. That just might not be a good area for you to be in. Let's go back to an earlier area. Go from there instead. think they have flame body. That's kind of what I was fishing for. Bit of a waste of a potion, but I'll do it. Alright, let me just go through again. The Ghastly does have Hypnosis. Is it faster than me? I think it might be. Let me just Chesto in case he goes for Hypnosis. Polygon. I think it's gonna come in later. This is this on the surf into double kick kill. And then this beats the Sneasel, and then I bait the Marsh Tomp with Ice Punch. Then I go here. The Marsh Tomp has Toxic. I'm just gonna body slam it down. No, this was a chain kill. The idea was chain kill. And then the Clamperl comes in. I think I also killed the Clamperl. I think this is gonna be fine. I've got a lot of tools. That's one thing that could go wrong is missing a rock throw. But you also miss Hypnosis. That's fine. Let's reset, let's run it back. Rock throw. Shadow Ball. Nice. We save the berry. Sneasel comes in. Surf. Easy. Double kick. See you later. See you later. And Clamperl. Now, we didn't kill the Clamperl. That's what we did not have the damage for the Clamperl. I'm just now remembering. Which is why I think I went for a Azumarill. And I just body slam it down. Yeah, I meant to Pecha Berry this. I have made a bit of an error. I meant to Pecha Berry this. Okay, I do need to switch now. I think from here, a Bullet Seed will kill. That's fine. We get the kill. It traces. Polygon's gonna come in here and probably just try attack. Or was it gonna switch on this? I could go back into Onyx. But then Psybeam is doing a lot. Do I do that and then pivot into Natu? I forget what I was gonna do here. I think the Natu I'm saving for the Drowsy. Psybeam's doing a lot, but I can either try attack.
restores 10
I'm
PP
faster,
move when a Pokemon runs out of
and I'm
it.
burned, and I'm
Second,
guts.
get back my last year's hell item with the Lepa Berry. With this
So I'm gonna kill with Karate Chop, and I'm faster. As long as the Tri-Attack doesn't get... Well, it can't get a status. I'm already burned. Anti-kill. Drowsy comes in. I've got a couple of options here. Most damage, I think it's just going to be Nightshade. They're probably going to try and Hypnosis me, so yeah, I'm just going to get off a Nightshade and push Switch if it lands. Which it does. I don't want it to heal. It doesn't use Dream Eater though. Most damage here is going to be Aerial Ace. Let's go ahead and do that. GG. 21. That's plenty. Alright, that fight down. This next one is much easier, and then we get Granite Cave. Poliwag, Wooper, Remoraid, Horsey. Can I just sweep that with Ivysaur?
She goes Regice, and we get to kill that too. Now, there's a slight issue, chat. It is 15 out of 16 rolls to kill. If we miss this range, we're not completely fucked, but things are looking real fucking bad. Okay! Alright. Last time this dude learns what fucked us. We have a different plan for it this time. Slowbro. Show what you're made of, baby. Now, I did say that was the last PB stall. I did not say that it was the last toxic stall, chat. This is, in fact, the last toxic stall.
Okay. Apparently I need to go through the mons to make sure that you're not over-leveling them for no reason. Because me uploading a Ivysaur that is level 18 and then you input it at 21, make that make sense. Okay. That's... Clamperl is not level 10. It has never been level 10. Jesus Christ.
Which means we'll have more HP recovered on the final Giga Drain. Alright, we can try to crit here if we low roll and then he crits.
This feature's kind of dog shit sometimes. Love Disc is 19. Good. Carpenter is 19. Yanma is 16. Not 13, 16.
There's a good ass roll.
Ivysaur
Redeem yourself.
is 18. Good. Phanpy is also 18. Not 16, 18.
Serving us a dub. That's fine. We have a Lepa Berry equipped, so we have more than enough slack off.
As for the party, Onyx is 18.
There's no reason to just...
Grovyle is 19.
Time account walks about BP chat. That's one.
Azumarill is 19, and Machop is 18.
Hold that shit, buddy.
Skiploom and Natu are 18. Alright, we're good?
If we counted correctly,
Thank you.
The only moves Wailord has left are Hyper Voice, Self-Destruct, and Amnesia. You guys have one guess.
Fisherman Elliott,
Switching in now.
Poliwag.
Blow up, you piece of shit, please. Dusclops always beats Muddy Water or Yawn here. There's still a loose condition here. Muddy Water accuracy drop puts us in a really awkward spot where we have to just click Giga.
So if I just Chesterberry on this lead Poliwag, so I don't get Hypnosis, I kill with Razor Leaf, Poliwag down. And do I outspeed everything else? I outspeed Remoraid and kill with Razor Leaf. I outspeed Horsey, kill with Razor Leaf, and I outspeed that kill with Razor Leaf. Yeah, so I just Chesterberry a Ivysaur to beat the lead, and everything else doesn't matter.
Unlucky boys. Really fucking rough. I cannot believe we got a crit on Glacia again. I don't know what the optimal situation is. We can only end in HP values in
Okay, now it's not guaranteed because I just got a Secret Power into accuracy drop. This is going to definitely Flamethrower me. So if it's going to go Flamethrower, I can never swap this in safely. What's a weak to Water Pulse? Nothing on the team. Kinda cooked. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong sometimes. Alright, can I finish this with Bullet Seed then? Bullet Seed is killing, and I outspeed. Yeah, I think from here the fight is just the same, but with this instead of Ivysaur. Okay. Nice. Now we get Cave. Now, there's actually a decision to make here in terms of where you get your encounter, and it's all going to depend on what I even want to get. I want more Mawile. I'm not even going to pretend that I don't, so I'm going to go on the first floor. I've seen the Mawile now. I've seen a 25% Mawile. I'm doing it. I'm tunneling. I know. But it's my favorite Pokemon. I don't care. Yeah. Let's go Mawile. First floor. Show me Mawile. I haven't said I saved it recently. Hold on. Show me Mawile. You know you want to. Please, 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 please. Oh, it's got refresh. I just it's got refresh. What are we gonna call this? I'm gonna call this
By the way.
Zahir. Zahir works. Paddington works too. Paddington's a classic one. But Zahir, that's a bit more of a deeper cut reference, I think. Okay. Now I need to just work through the cave. Is there any trainers
I can actually do fun
in the cave? I don't think so.
hyper beat hyper motion playouts here.
No items.
Please just high roll. Please just
I just go through with something fast. It'll be you. What the fuck? This is an ice puzzle.
Hold this shit slow, bro. Hold this shit real fucking tight, man. We lose to missing the rank with dust clouds. Unfortunately.
Okay. So go here, don't go down. Okay. Go up. Don't go left.
Hold this shit, man. The good news is, it might be like hidden power
That was only
from Latias.
the only path to take, no?
Remember, be careful with Breaker Meteor. The turn ends and we do not get to slack off.
Guess this could be a thing. But I just end up in the same spot.
Fire range, 50 HP or less. Sick.
I just fucked up there, I think.
HP fire. Just fucking HP fire. Fuck. We lose to missing the range now. Or maybe not.
But you hit the wall and you just end up on this axis. There's nothing that you can do.
Maybe not. Shell bell actually paying off here. That is not.
Not being able to see is a pain.
We're doing this, Steven!
Who's got a move slot available? You?
Furthest attempt! This is for attempt 77. This is for Flygon. Bartender for Historian and the max attack mailman. Really did deliver. We get crit once, it's over.
Sorry, what? Oh, I haven't got the bat.
We need to avoid crits and turn 1 explosion. Pretty good HP.
What is this?
That's very fucking good HP. Come on! Don't crit! Yes! Come on! Only a little bit fucking more! I just need a little fucking more! It's not over, but we're so close! Sackwater Fed, my friend, moderator, swinging the pain hammer like no other.
Jesus Christ, I fucking hate websites where you load it up and there's like fucking 4 different ads. Okay. That's not correct. Let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Oh my god, there's more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, up, right, down. Left once. Up. I'm just gonna assume that we're here. Still can't see shit. You need rock smash to get through here? What was the point of that then? Oh my god. That's so cringe. There was no point in doing this. Right, well, fuck you then. I guess I will do the gym. Alright, let's build for fighting types, shall we? What's weak to fighting on the team? Actually, nothing. You resist fighting. You resist fighting and you resist fighting. Do I have any fighting resists in the box? you. Let's bring you in over like the med shop, for example. Okay, and we're up against a Makuhita from Battle Girl Lore. That's what we're walking out with. Now I suspect... Well, we've got a lot of options for this at the moment, I think. I've got Psybeam on this, which almost kills. If I go to 19, it's a guaranteed kill. Do I have a better option though? You had Aerial Ace. But that's definitely not killing. I'm gonna take a toilet break and deliberate on this, and I'll be back. Right, where was I up to? What was I doing? Doing something. Doing something. Boom, boom, boom. Was building for the first gym trainer in the gym. Yes, okay. Makuhita. Yes, I was having a look at my flying types, seeing if any of them could one-shot. I think I figured out that one of them could if I go to 19. It's not this one, though. It was the Zatu. Is the Yanma going to get a flying type move? That's something I should check. Let's go. I don't need this. Go here and go Yanma. No. It doesn't get a flying type move until level 43. So, that's a big fat no. So not great there. I think I'm just going to go with the 19 Zatu then. Whether you go flying type or psychic type, either way, it's just Zatu. I can try and not level it up and then hit 81% range. But definitely it's gonna go fake out. So I'm gonna take some chip damage there. I feel like I should just do it. Take less fake out damage. Definitely outspeed and kill. I'm not going to want to go crazy because there's a fair bit of trainers in this gym, and if I have an over-reliance on the Natu, then it's going to over-level. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 trainers, yeah. I can't just use this on all 6 of them. Could I try and go for Clamperl? If it's level 18. It's got Shell Armor. Water Pulse 2 hit KOs. Yeah, I think I should try and save it. I'm slower. 8 speed IV. That's miserable. And I'm also minus speed. So I might get a paralysis on a force palm, which would be a bit unfortunate. So maybe I cherry berry this. Alright, let's lead off with a Clamperl then. I'm gonna need to train up the Clamperl. And let's have that lead off against that with the cherry berry. What's gonna come in against the Clamperl? It'll just be Machop, I imagine. Oh, this has Citrus Berry, I'm just now seeing. Ooh. Just now seeing that this has a Citrus, and that does change things. don't have a whole lot of options, honestly. What I do have is time to try and figure it out. Examine all of my options. Oh, Fanbeat's already at 18, isn't it? Yeah. Why is it? Do this, bro. Useless. I'm just gonna go through this instead. I think it's more reliable. Let me see. It just sometimes doesn't read it correctly, but if I do the imported here, let me see if that helps. Only one way to find out. Nope, this is also for some reason not inputting the correct details. So it's just useless. Okay. No good. No good. Yeah, the citrus does complicate things. I don't really have any recourse though. I get Endeavor. That's not gonna help me. What about Clamp Pearl? In the next 3 levels, anything relevant? Oh, it learns no moves. Unreal. What about Seal? I would get Icy Wind. That's just worse than a Orbean though. Alright, the reality is I'm gonna need to use multiple mons to take these out. So I am gonna go Clam Pearl. I'm gonna get it down, probably get it to burn its citrus with the Clam Pearl. Maybe not kill it, but do a lot of damage. And it's gonna be using Force Palm. That's gonna make the switch very consistent into this. And Beam. I honestly just need to deal the tiniest bit of damage to it. And then I can finish it off with the Natu. However, is there another option? Skiploom. Skiploom Aerial Ace, yes. Alright. That's the play. We chip it down with a clam pearl, we bring it in the skip loom on a presumed force palm, and then we take it out with an aerial ace, as long as it's chipped down by at least 23%, which shouldn't be that hard. Let's move on to the next Pokemon. I'm going to be in with Skip Loom. The Machop's going to come in, presumably. Yeah. It's going to want to Rock Tomb because it's good and I'm weak to it. Depending on my HP, I could stay in, switch on something that can eat a Rock Tomb. That would be you. You honestly can't deal enough damage back to it though. What else can switch on a Rock Tomb? You. You're going to get owned by Revenge. That's not super viable. I can go in with my own Machop. And chip it down. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Ivysaur seems good here. Let's do a combination of Ivysaur plus Machop, my own Machop, to take down their Machop. Ivysaur plus Machop to take down their Machop. And the last mon is a Meditite. Fake out, Rock Smash, Rock Tomb, Body Slam. Meditite's a bit of a tough customer. Body Slam is doing a lot of damage because I'm minus defense. I do outspeed. I could go in here and bait a Rock Smash. What's going to be able to take a Rock Smash really well? I'm already using Skip Loom, correct? Yeah. That would be you, I guess. A Rock Tomb's outright killing you. I can always bring this in, and Sonic Boom's going to do half. So if I just do half twice, that's all I need out of the mon that I would be switching to. And I do think it does so much damage though, because I'm minus defense. Just something a bit more defensive. Like, what is this baiting? The Rock Smash. I take minimal fake out damage. And because I'm also mild. Also not level 19. I think I can eat at least one Rock Smash, get a Magnitude off. I'm faster though. I think it'll go Rock Tomb because I'm faster. I get a Magnitude off and then I eat a Rock Smash. And then... yeah, it's Onyx. It's Onyx plus... Yanma. For the Meditite. Yeah, I think we got the play. I think we can beat this trainer. Just stacking 2 mons per to deal with each one of them. Let's go to 18 on you two. Let's start with the Clan Pearl. I might need to head back just to be safe about it. Let's go. You're slow as hell. I'm probably just going to keep playing and keep streaming until I wipe, which may very well happen on Brawly themselves, because they're a bit of a tough customer. That dealt a lot of damage. Go. Now, am I using my chop? I am, so I'm probably gonna want a guts boost again after I heal. Just to have a better matchup into theirs, deal more damage, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Just be nice and optimal. Hold up. The lead is going to be Clam Pearl. Gotta remember that. Now I switch with the Clam Pearl. You have it? Okay, the other thing I could do is just switch this in on an Ember, so I'm not gaining experience, but I'm still having a burn chance. That's what I'm after. I feel like I just messed up my ordering. Hold up. I think it was this. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're gonna be fine. This fight's gonna go fine. Just requires a little bit of care and attention. And we'll be on our way through the gym. Oh, please don't be doubles. Oh, shit. Please don't be double battle. I'm just now realizing that if I'm going through blind, I might run into a double. That would be, like, horrendous. Would they do us to it? They might. Anyway, let's bring up this matchup of the Makuhita. First, my Clampel. Yeah, I was just gonna go Water Pulses. That was the idea for the lead. Fake out makes sense, that's fine. Prox the Citrus. Then we go here and we finish it off with Epicus. Machop makes sense. Machop versus Skiploom. It's gonna go ahead and Rock Tomb. I'm faster. So we're gonna go here on a Rock Tomb. Because I can eat it best. Eat the Rock Tomb. Come in with my burned level 18 Machop, not level 22. Why would you think that? I can do a decent amount of damage with... I'm -1 speed right now. Revenge is doing a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, my attack's just garbage. It's 9 attack IV is the problem. But it's faster than me, so it's... Does Revenge always go last? Well, base pass has a negative priority, meaning the usual attack last. If the target damages, the Revenge is double to 120. It can double. So it can deal 72%. And right now I'm at 44.57. Just 77%. But now I would die to burn. If it max rolled and the burn percent. Should I just go for this then? On a Revenge? Oh, what Facade? Facade was... No, there was one... Exactly one overlapping roll. I'm pretty sure. That it shares. High roll Facade and low roll Revenge had one overlapping roll. So... That is what that is. I'm in with my 18 Ivysaur. Facade is most damage here. I'm just gonna go Razor Leaf. It should never revenge. Ideally I put it into Citrus here. I get the crit and put it into Citrus. Beautiful. It did go Revenge. I guess it recognizes the potential of the double power. Now I should... Can I kill with Karate Chop now? No. Damage ranges are so awkward. I'm gonna absorb. Chip it down a little bit further. Go back into here. On the rock term, it won't matter if it tries to revenge. Goes Facade. I think we're good. Yeah. Alright, Meditite. So this is final mon. Meditite comes in. It's going to be random move because I'm too low. So Revenge. No. Oh, it might just fake out because it's a priority and it sees a kill with it. That would be fine. My plan was to go here because I can take a Rock Smash. Even though I'm minus defense, I still eat one Rock Smash. But I think it'll Rock Tomb for the speed control and I get a Magnitude off. Five is not great. Now I'm slower, it'll go Rock Smash. Two Magnitude 5 rolls are not great. Why is it not Pocket Citrus? Did get the defense drop, but I should just kill it with Sonic Boom now if it's below half. Nice! Nice, 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 nice! Alright, what's next? That was 1 of 6, by the way. That was 1 of 6. Next up, Black Belt Takao, or Takao. Tyrogue Mankey Vigoroth. A Vigoroth? What the fuck? Bro. With a Tyrogue. Only guy in the game with a Tyrogue, actually. Alright. This thing's pretty slow. Aerial Ace is not a guaranteed kill, though. It's pretty low percent, actually. What about... Yeah, Psybeam is a guaranteed kill even at level 30, so that's maybe what I want to do. I might just go for a Mark Punch for a bit of chip damage. What else? Do I have anything else? Probably not. Other than it's gonna one-shot them. Yeah, I'll do one. What about you, though? Yeah, it can't really do anything to me. What's Salak Berry? Hold up. Hold up. What's Salak Berry? Salak Berry raises speed by 1 stage when a holder drops to 1/4 or below. That's fine. I'm never gonna put it in that range. Because I'm just gonna double Razor Leaf with Ivysaur. And that'll be fine. So that's step one. Double Razor Leaf the Tyrogue with Ivysaur. Mankey and Vigoroth remain. It'll probably just come in with Mankey. I don't think it's not gonna have anything fantastic against me. If things are going well, I might just stay in. But let me have a backup plan. The Brick Break is doing a lot. And the Mankey is actually pretty fast. Maybe I go for Mud Shot as a backup. Anything else defensive enough to take a hit? Yeah, actually, Water plus Clamperl is probably better. I'm Relaxed Nature, 24 IV, 26 HP Clamperl. That's pretty good. So we can go Clamperl. Let me go Clamperl and Phanpy. As backups for Mankey. Because I can afford to. And then I've got 3 Mons left to deal with this demon of a Vigoroth. Vital Spirit, so it can't be put to sleep, and Warberry, so you can't get burned. It's modest, so it's minus attack, but its attack stat is still crazy good, so that doesn't really matter. It has Brick Break, it has Shadow Ball. Understood. Onyx can get a little bit of chip damage. It has Slackoth. Jesus, what the fuck do I do against this? Charm it down? I might need to come in and try and charm it down. Just to make the matchup more reliable. So you and you need to come in. What about Skiploom? Skiploom versus this? That's not fantastic. But I can Stun Spore it. Try and status hacks it. What about like a burned Karate Chop? From this does a lot. And I tank okay. Would I rather do that, or would I rather go for the Skiploom? I could just gradually chip this down, especially if I get this to -6. I'm just going to be healing all the damage, but I'm never going to get anywhere because it's going to have Slack Off. I think I need to go for Machop, just because I can out-damage its heal. Especially... Yeah, and I might not even bother burning, because I just put myself on a clock. It has counter. I need to hit it on the special side. I'm just now realizing. Yeah, I need to go for special hits. So it does need to be... What about, like, bubble beam from this? But it needs to be better than that. I'm using the Grovile already? I'm not using Grovile yet. And that does do a lot of damage with Bullet Seed. But not enough damage, realistically. That encounter really fucks things up. Seal doesn't evolve until like very late, right? 34, yeah. Any other evolutions that are gonna happen? I don't think so. When does TS evolve? 30. With all that being said, I have the Yanma. I could stack like Silverwind buffs. Like that's maybe an angle. Maybe just go Yanma. I wouldn't feel bad about losing it. And there's high roll potential. I think this is going to be okay. Am I 18 across the board already? I am. So what are my considerations here? Any status? No status consideration. Okay. So we're just going in. We're just going in and seeing what's good. These two to deal with Tyro. No, you just to deal with Tyro. You're not going to have an issue. Just go for the Razor Leafs, I think I said. Yada yada yada, yeah, Razor Leaf. Let's just start there. Let's get the fight done. Mach Punch. Doesn't go for Mach Punch damage, and I don't hit it into Salic range. So that's GG there. Mankey, yep. Can I afford to stay in one turn against the Mankey? Possibly. But my plan initially was just to go into this and two-shot it with Water Pulse, but it does have a Citrus Berry. And the Phanpy was also here for this Mankey. Nice. Alright, clean. This comes in now and I have everyone alive. Right, you take a fair bit. I think it's going to see kill with either one of these moves. I'm currently at 14. Which is 31%. It actually doesn't. Which is a wild thing to say. but it doesn't see a kill. I'm dead to crit though, but I can't get crit, so I can stay in for a turn. And maybe get a random confusion hit. Is that true? Because that's insane, right? I'm so low that staying in for a turn is safe. It just feels weird. But I gotta get used to it. Let's go Water Pulse so I don't get countered. Yep. No confusion. Now it's just gonna be Brick Break or Shadow Ball. Should I try and get some chip on with this? I could get an accuracy lower. There's a bit of potential there. Although I would rather just go in with some special attackers. And my plan was to charm it down, so let's go here. Charm. 1, 2, 3. And it's spamming counter? Well, that's fine. I Water Pulse. Never mind, you're dumb as hell. You're dumb as hell. Counter these nuts. Alright. Black. No. Not Black Belt. Battle Girl Lilith. Why not? With counter mirror coat tickle safeguard. Gotcha. What the hell do I do against a why not? Good question. See, now we're asking the real questions. Stun Spore. Stun Spore? It is Lumberry, but I can always just put the status on it twice, and it's not a big deal. I have Feint Attack on this? What about like a Teddiursa? Oh, it also has Safeguard. Jesus Christ. What if my Teddiursa went to like 18? With the Feint Attack. It's not doing that much, honestly. It's calm. Oh, is this actually pickup? I've been making a mistake. No, it's guts. Hold up. Oh, that doesn't matter for that damage, though. This is guts. Save that. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do against this thing. It's got Shadow Tag. Silverwind from this? Is that the only play? But like, I just lose if it mirror coats me. Like straight up. What I could do actually is Sonic Boom, because I do live a counter. Because Sonic Boom's a fixed damage, so I know exactly if I'll be able to tank a hit. And if I get off a Sonic Boom, there is a roll of Silver Wind that kills. If I go to 19... I mean, it's still not a great range, but it's better than nothing. And again, it would need to go for the move. This fight's going to be a little bit of RNG, but I actually think that the Yanma might be the best way to go. Might have to go Yanma against this thing. Any better options? I don't think so. I think I'll just run the Yanma into it and see what happens. Combustion's definitely gonna come in next. With the Ember or Rock Tomb, I have some ways of dealing with that. I don't think the Combustion's going to be that much of an issue. I just need to be aware Staffberry is a what? Staffberry is aware that sharply boosts a random stat when it's low health, basically. So I'm gonna want to maybe try and avoid putting it too low, and just play around with some ranges on the Combustion. My options is like Clamperl here. I could Swift into Water Pulse, should do the trick. What are we thinking? What about this? This can be like Body Slam into Water Pulse. Min rolls on both kills. Yeah. Let me go Azumarill, sorry. Body Slam, min roll 32%. And then Water Pulse, min roll 71%. It should be dead. Hold up. Yeah, it is 19 now. So yeah, let me try that. And that should be fine. And then Shroomish definitely gonna come in. It's got Spore, Giga Drain, Facade, Substitute for the Citrus Berry. That's kind of annoying for sure. But I have like 4 mons to be able to deal with it. So it's not gonna be that bad. I can bring in like Skip Bloom. This has early bird question mark. Let me have a look. Yeah, that's really good early bird. This is another flyer I have. Everything else is kind of weak to this Shroomish. Because, yeah, a lot of these are water types. Maybe we could bring this back in, because I've got Poison move. And I could just bring... Oh, I've got Double Kick. Double Kick from this. Is that worth it? Should I go Teddiursa? For decent damage on something? Maybe. I'll just go Teddiursa. I can pre-guts Teddiursa, so I'm not affected by the Spore. Let's do that. I just need to get you to 18. make it happen. And pre-guts you as well. Swift. I'll take it. Okay. I'm just gonna heal and then to restore the move PP. Then I need to figure out the pre-guts. I think I'm just gonna do the thing I was doing with the Machop. Just switch it in on a move. What was gonna be my lead? It was gonna be for the Why Not? It was the Yanma. So let's just get the pre-burn. For like Guts boosted Swift. Why are none of you going for your fire moves on the bug type Pokemon? You did, but I didn't get the 10%. It says Flame Body. I might try and... There we go. That's all I was looking for. Alright, let's go. Any other status I need to care about? The Shroomish has Spore. But I played around that. Like Early Bird. Maybe I could chest out you guys. Play around Spore. Should be fine though. And the Combuskin should also be fine. Alright, let's go. This is the third trainer. It'll be halfway through the trainers. Once I beat this Battle Girl Lilith. Hopefully the why not doesn't go terribly. I think my plan was to Sonic Boom it first. And if it doesn't call Sonic Boom correctly, I can just do it twice, and then I'm basically win. If it gets the wrong call one time, we're fine. So there's a way I can just RNG my way through the fight and be fine. Where are they? There's the why not. Let's see. It does go for counter. Okay. That is what it is. Unfortunately, it does call correctly. I'm just going to send it on a Silver Wind. We get the kill. And I get the Omni boost. I don't think that matters. Because I can't one-shot this thing like at all. But I guess it's just worth having a quick look. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Rock Tomb coming out now. Rock Tomb or Ember. Either way, my plan was just go into this. Goes for Rock Tomb. Okie dokie. I'm in with the Azumarill at -1 speed. I'm going to Body Slam into Water Pulse to play around its berry. That was the plan here. I even get the power, which makes this even easier. And Shroomish. Shroomish comes in. It might Spore. It might just fire a Giga Drain. Either way, I think I want to go here. Does go Giga. My best move with the Natu is to go for a Peck, it looks like. Or Psybeam. Let's go Psybeam. Facade, I'm at 26 of 45 now. We're at 58%, so I still live a crit. Spore, early bird. No early bird proc. Citrus berry gone, I can try and get it. Early bird is not doing it. It's going for Facade. I think you would rather switch on a Facade than a Giga Drain as far as my Teddiursa goes. I have Swift. I'm Swift, level 18, and I am burned. That Swift is doing 50 to 60%. What's your HP at? It's not quite low enough, actually. If I can chip it down a little bit more with something else, then I can get there. So let's go for you. You might just be able to finish it off on your own anyway. Aerial Ace. free move, yeah. Okay. Half the train is down. Three more to go. Magby Makuhita Elekid Mankey. I still have the love disc in the box that I could pull out for this. Haven't saved in a while. Let me save. And let me try and get this freaking thing to work. It's so annoying. My clan pearl is not level 13. And my Machop is not level 22. God damn it. Anyway, Magby. I can fix it up. I've got the Magby, I've got Love Disc. It is in fact level 19, I guess you get one thing correct. What about Fanpy? Fanpy is level 18, you piece of shit. It's slower, but I'm not gonna take much damage. And I kill with Mud Shot. I think I'll just Warstberry Fanpy. And be fine. So I don't get burned, and it guarantees gets a kill off. I do have some other options, like Water Pulse on this. Probably, it's not guaranteed though. What else? Bubble Beam from this. Also not actually guaranteed at all. Water Pulse from this. Kind of same deal. And then I do have the Azuma roll, which does have a kill on it, but is level 20, and I might want to save it. I can take a Brick Break and Magnitude, but they'll depend on the roll of the Magnitude. This doesn't really matter since I'm slower. Yeah. I think that's the best option. Let's go Fanpy, Warstberry, one shot with the ground move. What else do you got? You got Ice Punch on Elekid, that'll come in. It's much faster than me. And it does a lot with Mud Shot. Well, I do a lot with Mud Shot, but it does a lot with Ice Punch. This is a little bit tricky, because I obviously can switch into a water type, but then I'll be in on a water type against this. It's not ideal. I don't know what to do. An electric type with coverage for ground types, like, it has no weaknesses. I might just need to kind of throw things at it. That's so much damage. Because it's special. And my bulk is physical, not special. If I go to 19 on the Yanma, I can outspeed this. I might just bring this in as a pivot. Because you can tank an Ice Punch crit. And then hopefully bait Brick Break. And on the Brick Break, I go into this on a Silver Wind. But that doesn't matter. What about this? This is the same deal. I don't have any special bulk. I only have physical bulk on Onyx. So that's also not going to be great. Why are you saying it's 23? God damn it. You got my hopes up for a second. Son of a bitch. The real problem is the speed. I think I might just need to commit to using a Azumarill. All it really is I'm just gonna have to switch into something, deal some chip damage, and then switch into something else. So let me just go in with a water type. Which water type? It's going to be Love Disc or it's going to be Clam Pearl. It needs to be one of them, and it can't be Clam Pearl because it takes too much Thunder Punch damage. It would just die. So it needs to be Love Disc on the Ice Punch. Maybe take 10%. Dodge a crit on the Thunder Punch. Get some damage off with like Secret Power or Water Pulse. And then switch. I really don't like it though. Is there something else that can swap in on an Ice Punch? Fuck it, why don't I just make it a Azumarill? I'm just gonna make the water type I swap into a Azumarill to make it simpler. I'm just gonna do it, and it's gonna be fine. Because I can take that, and I can take a crit Thunder Punch. If both of them crit, I think I'm still fine. Status is obviously gonna mess this plan up, but it's fine. And then I just go into something else on a Thunder Punch. Maybe I go for like the Ivysaur. It's decently defensive. And then I just get off one move and then it's done. And then half the team's gone, 3 Pokemon used. What's gonna come in here? Probably just in order at this point. I think I should just bring in my flyers and something else that can take a move. Come in with like Sonic Boom. Bring in the Grovyle and deal good Bullet Seed damage. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna stop overthinking too much. All of these are already at level. I put the Warst Berry on you, which is the most important aspect of the fight. Let's go. I battled you. Alright, so Magby is just Mud Shot. Worst in case I get burned. I did not get burned. Endeavor, I'm good. Airliquid comes in, it's gonna fire up an Ice Punch. I'll probably see a kill with that Ice Punch. And I'm slower, so I need to switch. This is where you come in. Eat it very well as well. That was only 2 damage. Thunder Punch coming in. I'm gonna go for... Am I gonna go Body Slam or am I gonna go Water Pulse? What? You mean huge power, not huge power. Are we serious? Oh my fucking god. I've been miscalculating this whole time. Guess what? I thought that they just put in the Izumo's ability correctly. Turns out, it had an ability called Huge Power. H-U-D-E, not Huge Power, on its ability. And it looked correct, but I just took a closer look and realized that's not what that is. Yeah, Body Slam's killing. It's not... I thought it was going to be, like, dealing most of the health, but not all of it. But I'm Huge Power, right? Oh, am I not? No, I am. I'm Thick Fat. It's not even Huge Power! Why did you even make me think that it... Oh, I'm so angry. Why did you put that in? That's not what it is! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright, we're just gonna go with the original plan then of Body Slam, provided that it's accurate. And it is. But this is more damage. Why is it not more damage? I'm actually confused. What's going on here? Why are you saying with 60 special attack and 60 physical attack that Body Slam Because this is times 1.5, right, for stabs, so this would be base 90. This would be doing more damage. But you're saying it's doing less every time? I don't trust this thing at all. I think this is actually dog shit. What's going on here? Is it because of its defenses? Because its physical is much less than its special. I guess it's about its stats, not my own. I guess that's where the difference comes in. Let's go body slam. Okay. Now I just need to pivot on this thunder punch. And finish it off with razor leaf. Makuhita comes in. I'm in with Ivysaur. I'm pretty low. Ice or Fire Punch is both equally viable here. Ice or Fire? I actually don't have a great switch for that. I might have to go here and then pivot on a Thunder Punch. Oh, you know, it didn't bring up the fucking Pokemon. This doesn't have the punches. Okay. This has Bulk Up Revenge, Rock Slide, Shadow Punch. Best case scenario, it clicks Revenge and I get a free switch. If it goes for Rock Slide, I think my best option is to go here. Because it's got the Rock Slide and it might click it. I don't want to go into one of my flying types right now. Does the Fanpy do anything in this matchup? Not really. And how well does this do? Bullet Seed is doing a lot, but I'm taking a lot of damage as well because I'm mild. I can definitely get some chip damage on it, but I'm going to be baiting Rock Slide still. Is there something I can switch to that would not be baiting Rock Slide? Not really. Maybe I want to charm this down. Try and get a charm off. Take minimal damage here, get a charm off. And make this matchup easier. Goes for the bulk up, that's ideal. So I'm just going to put it at -1. Now it's neutral, but it's +2 defense. I can get around that by just going special hits. Yeah, it's given up on its attack, that's good. It's going with Revenge, that's also good. Because it's most damage now that I've nerfed its power. Aerial Ace. I put this at like -6. It does affect Revenge. Hello? How you going? Good.
How did last night go, right?
Yeah, it went pretty well.
Yeah, everything good, everyone happy?
Yeah. It got pretty busy, but we did okay.
Yeah. Just have a look on Google review for last night, right?
Okay.
There was three one-star, three one-star review, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
Have a look at it, and then I'll give you a call back,
Sure.
and then let's discuss what happened and how to avoid it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, because we got three one-star for last night, right?
Yeah. Alrighty. Hold up. This is not it. This is it. There we go. So I don't know why I wasn't showing up. Sound? Sound. Okay. Okay. Where was I up to? What was I doing? Issue has been resolved. Or it's been organized. Let's say. Okay. I think I have a skip limb in here for obvious reasons. We are on this fight with a Mako Heater. It does have rock slide. It has a rock slide. I'm here. Rock slide. Oh, that's assuming it's all the way down. I don't know if I... Did I charm this? I've completely forgotten what I was up to. I'm gonna just fire an aerial ace and see what happens. That did not do a lot of damage because... Yes. Yes, we went through all these things, so it's probably very high defense. So I need to go for Mega Drain instead. Citrus Berry. And it gets a crit rock slide. What can you fucking do? What can you fucking do? Not much to be done about crits. Fucking stupid shit in the game. What can you do? What can you do? Okay, this has Rock Tomb. I'm slower. I think it might go for Secret Power though. I'm just gonna Side Beam. Oh, it's subs. It's gonna sub itself all the way. That's clever. That's clever. So it's used two substitutes. Substitute takes up how much of its HP? Giving up 25%. So it's at 50% now. Maybe it's at 51 since it's still in the green. But let's just say 50% of this. Let's say it's at 22. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably it. So a quarter of this is 10.75. So it's going to take another 10.75 and probably go to 11. The reversal is creeping up, but it rounds down. There's nothing I can do about this though, is there? Have it just go for reversal now. Okay. So we did lose a trooper. We lost this skip bloom to a crit. Not much to be done. Crits are fucking bullshit even on the best day, and I'm just gonna take it and move on. Moving on. What's the next fight? Breloom, Poliwhirl, Machoke. Wait, a Breloom at 16? Jesus, man. That's seriously fucking cheating, dude. That's messed up. If it is 19 though, if my Natu is 19, I'm gonna outspeed it. I don't kill with Psybeam though. What if I'm at 20? 20? I have a 70%, 75% chance to kill if I go all the way to 20. What else have I got? Skiplim's gone. I have Silver Wind, but it's not much. And I'm dead to Rock Tomb for sure. Dead to Giga, probably. Dead to Mark Punch. I just have to use Nut. Oh god. But if I'm faster, it's gonna, yeah. If I'm faster, it's gonna use Rock Tomb. Well, it's gonna use Rock Tomb anyway. Or it could Stun Spore. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, going to 20 is the 75% chance to kill. So, I think I just have to do that. I'm gonna bring this to 20 to deal with this Breloom, because it's a menace. Poliwhirl and Machoke. Dude, why do you have such good fucking Pokemon, dude? Poliwhirl with Ice Punch, of fucking course it does. But I can eat it on a Grovyle and kill you with Bullet Seed if I'm level 20. Guaranteed kill. So I have to bring these to 20. And then Machoke. With Quag Trouble to Bulk Up Burst. Let's go Zuberwill here and Charm down. Charm down and then go into Battle Armor. I just do that. I need to go to 20 on these two though. What are you holding? A Rorsed Berry. I don't think that matters. I'm gonna start, you know, I'm playing this a little bit fast and loose. These fights are just tough. When does Natu evolve? Same as normal or 25? Aaron. I don't think I can beat that. Spoink. I think it'll be a Spoink. I fucking love Mobile. It looks so cool! Oh, why couldn't I have gotten a Mobile? It wouldn't help me on this fight, like, at all. It would have gotten packed up by a fine type move, but... Man, I would have loved to have one. Intimidate, too. Maybe it could have helped. Psywave, that's what did it. It's got a heal. I got a very fixed damage move. This has feint attack. Psywave. Why am I staying in? I'm so dumb. I need to get this to 20 as well. Let me just do this first. More wild. Jesus. Oh my god, good Pokemon. What the hell? What the hell? Jesus. Mons are a public menace. I definitely stayed in when I shouldn't have. Not staying in this time. I think I would die to feint attack. It's too much damage. It's too much. Clefairy, huh? What is with the encounter rate in this freaking place? This freaking place. that actually might matter a lot. Hold up. That's significantly better than Peck. And that's quite effective. Hold up. That's good shit. Spoink. Okay. Now I think we're where we need to be for this fight. Let's heal. Do I have any Gutsmons? No. Let's lead off with you and aerial ace the fuck out of this Breloom. Cherry Berry, in case it goes Stun Spore. Any other status on the team? Hypnosis on the Poliwhirl. What was my answer for that? Probably going to be this. Let's Chesto this. What else could I use? This. And the Machoke doesn't have any status. Alright, done. Leading off with the right Pokemon, all good. Already defeated you. It's gotta be most damage. It actually just one-shots. Oh. I need to switch and I can't probably bring it back in on this fight or the next. It's too high. Machoke comes in now with the Rock Tomb. My plan, I guess I can go here to start with. Speed drop is fine. Let me get some accuracy drops. Oh, it's a speed drop, not an accuracy drop. Burn the Citrus, put it at -2 speed. It's using Karate Chop. Let's go into my Poison type. It's going Rock Tomb. I'm still got to deal with the Poliwhirl. Alright, Menace down. Charm. -6 to this mofo. Hypnosis, Water Pulse, Ice Punch, Mud Shot. It's just going for Water Pulse. I don't know why. Let me go Body Slam. You got me on the next one. Go into this. You can't crit me. I have Swift. Lands it twice. I mean, there's not much to say about that. Lands it 3 times. And your sleep stop. Got confused. You self-hit. Twice. I need one of you to land 1 hit on a Poliwhirl. Can you do it? New challenge. One of you land 1 hit on 1 Pokemon. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright. Annoying fight, but we got there. Next trainer has a Wobbuffet. That's a huge fucking problem. The other problem is that I can't use this anymore. Or I won't be able to use it on a gym, and I feel like that would be a disaster. Still use the Grow Violet. Breloom. Stun Spore, Mug Punch, Giga Drain, Rock 2. Nope, that was the other trainer. Heracross at 16. Rock Smash, Aerial Ace, Rock Tomb, Sleep Talk. I've lost access to one of my only flyers, or my only flyer that had a good move anyway. So, I can't fly, but we're not completely out of it, because maybe I have this. No, that's not doing that much. And that's doing a lot. Rock Smash deals a lot. But I'm faster, so it's going to Rock Tomb. I will be able to get off a Magnitude. Does it learn anything at level 20? Try to bring this all the way. No. Block Throw is doing a decent amount of damage. Not that decent, though. What about this? It's got Aerial Ace for Venusaur. Clamperl. If I were to bring this to 20. I'm eating reasonably well. I feel like it's a good bring to the fight. At the very least. Yeah, Clamperl's staying. For sure. I might need to bring it to 20. I need to honestly just box this, so I'm not tempted to use it. Because it's going to be too important on the fight. I feel like maybe the Kabuto. I'm slower, and Rock Smash is doing a lot. But I can Rock Tomb to lower your speed and get 2 moves off. I feel like that might be the lead. There are some crit rolls that kill this Kabuto, but I feel like this is one of the only other times where it's going to be useful. This eats pretty well. I could just charm it down. Like, I tank pretty well on the Azumarill, and I can just charm it down. What ways do I have to take advantage of that, though? Because I don't have any setup moves, right? On anyone? That's not true. I can't use this. Does Rock Throw on Fanping really not do that much? It's gonna be doing more than you. Yeah, Fanping is a bring for sure. Just to deal with Heracross, like... I have a lot of Heracross options here. I think I should just bring the Charmers in case I need them. They have a Wobbuffet. What did I use to deal with this the first time? It's got Charm, it's got Encore. Encore is gonna be the big one. It's 82 health. That's like really bad. 2 Silver Winds does kill it. So if I switch Silverwind, Encore, Silverwind, I just kill it. Charm doesn't affect it. I'm just gonna bring this in again. But the problem is, I need to already have this in, because I can't switch out. And so I'm gonna need to have it in on the Heracross at some point. That's so awkward. And then Meditite. I can definitely go to 19. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go all the way to 20 on these guys. I feel like I need to be safe about it. So let's go ahead and do that. And just remember, I'm gonna lead the Azumarill to charm down the Heracross. Double edge over secret power? Probably. This doesn't learn any new moves at any point. Go. That was everyone? Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get through this last gym trainer and actually start trying to take on the Bolster Boy. And then what? let's be honest. Let's be honest about our chances. They are slim. They are quite slim. And I'm inexperienced. Slim and inexperienced. That's a me. That's a me. Alright, so it's Hellcross, Charm it down. I'm gonna need to finish this off with Wobbuffet in order to be in at the right position. Finish Heracross off with this in order to be in the right position. That's just something I'm going to need to keep in mind. I have step 1. Any statuses to worry about? Not really. I'll go Jocelyn. Charm? Okay, -6. Let's have a look at damage onto the Heracross with the Zuma Will. Looking like I could get like a body slam power is maybe my best option as far as chipping it down goes. What HP range do I want to get it at in order to finish this off? If I do like 2 hits, I finish it off with a Sonic Boom. We can go from there. Let's try it. Body slam. I get the power. I don't want to crit here because I don't want to be in with the wrong thing. Okay. At -1, I'm going to be slower, so it shouldn't rock tomb. I can actually probably Silver Wind to finish this off at this point. 15 to 19%. Let's say it's at 19%. Or 20%. That's 1/5 of its health. I think it's below a fifth? Surely. Surely it's below a fifth. It looks like 22. It looks like 4. Let's say, let's be generous. Let's say 3 of 22. There's no way that's even 10%. I'm not even going to look it up. I'm confident Silverwind will kill and I could have a chance at an Omni. No Omni, okay. Oh. Hold up. Meditite comes in and that makes sense. I'm in with the Yanma. And it's weak to the Silverwind I just used. And it has a super effective move against me. Wait, is it weak? No, it's neutral. Can I live one hit? I think I can. Oh yeah, I'm level 20. I can live a hit. Silverwind. I feel like I should just go for it. What's it gonna do? Revenge can double the power, but that doesn't matter. It could Thunder or Ice Punch and get a status on me, and that would be worst case scenario. Yes, has exactly 40 health, so I could Sonic Boom it twice. But I'm gonna go for the high roll. That's good. No status. I think I got a high roll there. So now I just finish it off with Sonic Boom. Wobbuffet is in. I'm just gonna roll the 50-50, and if it doesn't work, I'll just come in and finish this off with something. Or if it tries to encore, it'll lose. Goes counter. Bug is physical? I definitely thought that this was special this whole time. But bug is physical. I didn't even know that, honestly. It's fine. Anything just comes in and kills this now. I just need to make sure that it does indeed kill. Like, this can come in, surely. What's the highest damage I have on the team? I have this on the team. A Rock Tomb from this is probably going to do it. What about this? No, not really. Let's just go Rock Tomb from Kabuto. No. So I lost Yanma. Okay. All these mons are gonna have Rock Tomb anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Now let's see if I can get through this motherfucking fight. This motherfucking fight, okay? This is generally a brawly, see? It's got a Lumberry, see? This can come back in. Right. Alright, so you're weak to fighting. You're weak to fighting. And you're weak to fighting. Something tells me I don't really want to bring you. Just for some weird reason. I'm not too keen on it. What do I have that can handle this Hitmon top? It's not really you. What about the Grovile? Grovile takes too much from Rock Slide because it's minus defense. What about Azurill? Tanks hits fairly well, but doesn't do a whole lot of damage back. Plus, this is Intimidate. It's also 30 speed. So I want a... So first things first, I want a special attacker. How do other people beat Brawly? This fight just seems like overwhelmingly not gonna work out in my favor. Like, pretty overwhelmingly. Oh, he had a freaking guts tail over. The one thing that I know for sure is that they tend to bring the Pokemon that can learn Charm to this fight, and I have two. Similarly, I think that combos well with something like Clamperl that has Battle Armor. So that's kind of my starting position here.
You might not be able to see him right now, but if you do pick a pilot, you can probably Everest has been really out of place and has been eradicated. Planned by rival local slave port, to catch a fan the inverted turtle. Might go back to Lulu, and might go right down right to the plot. Bronson is another huge reset point in this challenge. Normally, without hoping for
No, I'm not interested in Watson. I'm interested in Rolly.
Chapter 2 Flight of the Phoenix. I picked up a shell over Clamperl east of Buford, which is excellent for Brawley's Doom Traders. I also kept a White Lord of Rusted Shell, which is a pretty good mid-game encounter. And this probably fed a pretty well game more. If you don't have more of the round 1 and 3 sweepers, this is the hardest fight of the early game, but luckily, I'm the best of the best. Tails was soft, and the one-shot Brawley's Hitmon Chan, Hitmon Lead, and Meta. However, he was bringing on top with his block damage to Taylor's game. Sort of have a website that blocked from healing contact via shield wall. I need to do a little more damage to this Hitmon top so Taylor can one-shot it, but also make sure that it doesn't do too much damage to Taylor when it comes in. I achieved this by seamlessly switching between Gyarados and Firethorn to take turns taking long and fighting moves, while Gyarados can continually stack intimidating attack drops on Hitmon top. Switching almost as seamlessly as I was between 8 and 52 critical servers and 59 different countries that more VPN offers. With Hitmon top, minimum attack, and chip HP, I can safely switch over to Taylor when start my sweep. What really enables this is not just the insane damage output, but also its fantastic speed. Not unlike
Okay. Well, I don't have that. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't have it. The Psybeam from this thing is just not cutting it. What if I put this at -6? I'm still taking a fair bit of damage from a Rock Slide. Oh boy. You know, it's kind of weird, but like I feel like this fight is not going to go in my favor. I wonder why. I don't know what to do. I can seismic toss. Chip it down with seismic toss. I honestly think I just messed up my encounters. I didn't get Gyarados. Not getting Taylor was RNG, but like... What if I just went into Overgrow off the bat at level 20? That's just not enough damage. It's fucking stats spread is insane, bro. It has a very, very small chance to 2-hit KO. Like, extremely small. I think this is the worst. I don't have anything that can set up and take advantage of Charm. I just got nothing going on right now. Let's get everyone to 20 and just see if the math changes. Or like, moves might present themselves. I don't know. Right now, it's looking like I'm completely washed and I don't really have a chance. And that's probably true. But maybe there's something hidden in the movesets that could change things. I don't know. Bro, encounter rate, please. Just show up. Please. Dude, what is going on? Just show up, please. Alright, I just lose. Awesome. just gonna go back to a different area then. If I'm only gonna encounter Pokemon once every 5 minutes, it's gonna be something I can't even beat. I've got a War Beam. Really? You can't learn... Can't just hit one move? Really? Really? War Beam and Icy Wind, are they like basically the same move? Icy Wind's worse. Got it. Nothing new there. Just gonna restore Roxy and PP. Nothing new on Onyx either. Ooh, any other mons not at 20 yet? Because this is looking like the end of the road for me. My shop has a couple of levels, so I get a new move. Ivysaur, you got exactly one level. And the rest of it is already there. Okay, 2 more mons. Let me go up here for higher levels. That's not gonna help. Oh, I forgot you really don't like to be here, do you? Yeah, I can take you on there. Foresight, I'm okay. No new moves. Literally zip zap nada. Zip zoop zap zoop zoop. I just gotta fucking try and make it work with what I've got. Oh goody, oh goody. I'm so fucked, dude. This is not gonna go my way. Yeah, alright. You gotta come on. You honestly can't be here. This has to be here. No doubt in my mind. I don't need this many water types. Grovile can put in work. So any status on the team? I'm not gonna win this fight. I've basically just resigned to not being able to win. There's no fucking way. This is way too insane. I just need to sort of go in and get it over and done with. I do have Miracle Seed on the Grovile. I have Silk Scarf, Body Slam. That's something. So I get intimidated, gonna charm. I get faked out, gonna charm. Gonna get crit into full power into. Oh my god, well, I knew it was over, but it really is over. Now what do I even do? Have double-edged love disc. That is most damage. Let's go Clan Pearl Water Pulse. Fuck off. Cool, I killed a Pokemon. Now this comes in with the freaking rolling kick. How far? It's so fast, dude. So fucking fast. No. Acid can do some amount of damage. That dealt way too much. Am I faster? It did put me in overgo, and I am faster. Oh, no, I'm not in overgo yet. But I am faster, and I do have the miracle seed. What was I at? 26? Seeker power. If I heal 7.4%, it could still kill me. It's not really worth it. I think I should just go for the bullet seed. That's bad. That's like 2 low rolls, I think. Oh, and it just citrus. Yeah, I'm just going next at this point. Because I don't have a chance. I never really did. I never really had a chance, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just need to get the screenshot for the PB. I'm gonna call it there. Obviously, I'm not gonna do another run today. Fuck. Alright, well, yeah, I really just didn't have anything. Like, it was not gonna be close. It's not much to say. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm going. I'm leaving.